Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the Alphabet Soup Zoo here in Planet Zoo. North America temperate biome. Although we haven't really had winter happen yet. It's been raining a lot in this zoo. Obviously the idea behind this is just to go through the alphabet to finish the research and unlock as much information about animals as we can so that I won't have to worry about it in the future. It's just kind of an in-game process that you don't really have to do, but it's something I kind of want to start doing. It doesn't go completely in order, but obviously A is for African buffalo. We also have we should have zebras in there. There they are. Yeah, we also have zebras in there just so I could get Z out of the way. B is for Bengal tiger. So there he is in all his glory. He looks very happy today. That's good to see. We also have some exhibits. American bullfrog could be A for American or B for bullfrog. We also have a boa constrictor. And over here, as we expanded, C was for caracal cat, and they just had kittens, or at least one kitten, and there it is, the cutest little kitten in all the world. These are like a top 10 animal, and I don't want to say, man, most of the cats have been really impressive in this game, but yeah, there's a caracal, and then D is for dwarf caiman, and the tiny little boyo over here eating some fish. So yeah, A, B, C, and D, and now we will start forming a letter. I want to get this path thing going up here a little bit. We're gonna do E for emu. I saw some on the market, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. Probably we could do lowercase letters too. Like there's no rule against that. I don't know about how I feel about doing like square paths with these circles, because then that leaves so much space that we're probably going to have to end up filling. Something just escaped. I'm assuming it's the cat jumping out of stuff, yeah. The cat keeps jumping up on this. I don't know how to stop that from happening. I might have to just get rid of this and then give them a different shelter. That might have to be... It says they have a shelter in here, but maybe it's just counting underneath all the climbing stuff. I'm not really sure. Could try to do something low like that. They are pretty small, so I might be able to just sink that down. See if they can climb up on that. Hey, can you climb up here? You kind of can. There's like one point of escape. How do you do that? How do you jump? How do you jump out only one way? Explain it to me. Yeah, it doesn't say they can escape, but I don't know. These felines can be kind of tricky. Let's try to get you back in there. And then, do I want to? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do lowercase or uppercase, but either way, let's just start building this barrier. I'll try to get this one kind of close. We need some space, though. We need space for other things. We haven't even done, like, micro detailing yet. That comes later, when we can afford it. Yep. I set this zoo so it's only open during the day. I don't remember how much space they need. Could we... Why is everything fighting? The Caracals are fighting? Why are the Caracals fighting? Hey. What? The kitten already grew up? That was fast. It's only 1.7 years old. I thought it took him 2 years. I'm trying to release it. Stop fighting! I'm trying to release you. It won't let me. I'm pressing the button. What is happening? It wouldn't let me get rid of you. It literally won't let me. Let's just send you to the trade center. What is happening here? I don't know what's going on with that. Is it broken? I'll just send you to trade. Hello? The trade market's not working. What is... Oh my god. What is going on? The Caracal has been traded out of the zoo. Yeah, it's... Maybe the servers are super laggy. What was I doing? I was looking up emu and how much space they need. Because this is another animal I have not spent a lot of time with. Are you telling me there's none on the market? They were there right before I closed last time. Does it have another name? I thought it was just emu. This game is stressing me out already. What is happening? Everything's like taking 10 minutes. Like the market's not loading. Hello, game? Each page is taking so long to load. This is very strange. Very strange, and I'm not a fan of it because I know we have to go through millions of pages today. Why is the market empty? We need an emu. I can't do E without an emu. It's never taken this long to like load a page of animals. There was just a full page of wildebeest there. Capybara. Caracal, there it was. So, what am I on? Page 9 or 10, probably? I wonder if this is happening to anybody else. Is this just happening to me? Is it just a server problem? Is this just a happening to me right now problem? Because this is like a core aspect of the game, and it is upsetting because there was bugs and glitches last time we played that I have not run into in a long time. And it's like, enough is enough is enough, man. O is for ostrich, yeah. That probably will be the O if we ever get there, but we haven't even gotten to E yet. Like 10 minutes into the stream, I can't even get to the page. What the hell? It didn't show up, so we're gonna get there. It's not gonna be here. It should be here though. It's DLC. You can't deprive me of a DLC animal. E could be for Eurasian. I want an emu, though. European fallow deer. Well, we know we're gonna get fennec fox today. Maybe I'll just buy some of these. It didn't even... Where did it even send these? Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, everything's super delayed on this page. Like to the point where it's not usable? How am I supposed to build for the emu if the emu is not showing up? I was gonna try to make a lowercase e. I don't know what this is. That is not the letter E. But I have a plan. I think it probably just looks weird because some parts are straight. Like this part is straight. Maybe that's why it looks weird. Doot. And the next one, gonna try to put it right next to it. This one can be small though, because they don't need much space at all. What if we make like those small habitats lowercase level letters? I never even thought about that. Do. Oh, it's kind of an F. This could be a shelter too. I might just try to make this, like, not look like crap. Since we have time, since the, since the market wants to be stupid today. Yeah, the middle one doesn't have to be the longest, right? Do. That looks closer to an E. It's a little bit weird, but we could put stuff like in the back to make it make sense. Because I know the emus need more space. It's a fat E. Yeah, I'm gonna put stuff probably in the middle. Or at least a small staff path here. Barriers have been very restrictive lately. Like to the point where it's been annoying. This game has been annoying lately. More so than usual. And I don't know why. Yeah. If we need more staff buildings, which we probably, or whatever, like facility, which we probably do, we're probably going to need another vet research or something over here. Maybe another keeper hut. We can at least get the Fennec Fox in. I think they're shy. I don't remember. Just gonna assume that they are. And then I guess the path could go up there if it wants to. Yeah, there's a tool that allows us to snap pathing to barriers, but you can't do it if the barriers are already placed. It makes no sense. Honestly, it makes no sense and it's very confusing. One-way glass. There we are. Okay. And then just... So this could be thick glass. Because the emus are pretty tall and crazy. They're pretty crazy. There they are. Let's get my fox in here. If it's not on the market, I guess we can't. We can't do it. So let's see. We got $36,000, struggling to get back to 40,000. The most important thing on these builds is going to be this research center, since there's so many animals. So many different types of animals. So much research to be done. So many ways to do a build like this. And I kind of did borrow, not completely borrowed this idea, but I have a friend that's like making the habitats, the shapes of the animals before putting the animals in there. So that's kind of close. Like if you had a fox, he would make it look like shape the barrier like a fox. It has a pretty intricate one for deer, which is cool. I know they love sand. Of course, the fennec fox live in the desert. The fennec fox is part of the Grasslands DLC? Or is it part of the Africa DLC? Because I thought these lived in Africa, but maybe it's like Middle East? Saudi Arabia or something? I'm not... We'll have to double check on that. But speaking of DLC... they did announce the next DLC for console, and it is tropical and arid. So we're getting more desert species. Let's go! The camels are coming. The camels are like the other camels, like the actual dromedary camels are coming. The actual camels. The one humpers. We don't need no double humps. We're gonna get those single humpers. I wonder if they can live together. Guess we'll have to wait to see on that. Anyway. Where are you from, little guy? It is North Africa. Alright, yeah, I thought so. And it's only the desert, so yeah, this must have come with Africa. Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Libya, a Liberian or librarian. These can live in groups up to 10. They are quite tiny, as you can see. And they, I thought, had a burrow. Yes, they do. I put the burrow right in the middle. I don't know if these ones, like, stay near the burrow like the other red foxes. I feel like they don't, because these are probably super playful. We're gonna give you forever water, like the water pipe, so that we have 2 of those. I'll put this one back here if I can. Now they just have all the water they want. They're gonna chase each other. They got pointy ears. Kind of like the caracal. Is that a desert species thing? That they just have to have big pointy ears? What's up with that? Somebody tell me why. I think it's for temperature regulation, isn't it? Well, there's probably a fun fact about that that explained it, and we probably already learned all about it. But either way, they are in there. Look, when I type emu, this is what I want to see. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. It was just lagging before, but now... E. Yeah, because I need to know how much space the emus need. F is for Fennec Fox. This is another, like, do not feed. We've had issues here with people feeding my animals for some reason in the zoo. Like, somebody tossed a cupcake over the thing for the tiger. I don't understand why they would do that. Fennec Fox. And my emu should be arriving right now. I need this donation bin, excuse me. You don't understand, we need... This is like one of the first times I feel like the financial burden of the game. Usually we do great with money early on. But the more species in here, the more we'll probably do well. Since we just added this animal, speaking of, I could increase this. My most popular thing is the boa constrictor? Well, exhibit species, that kind of makes sense. How much space does the emu need? Only 500, and this is way more. There they go. Emus are not endangered and classed as a species of least concern. They are numerous throughout Australia despite being hunted for resources and pest control measures in the past. However, certain regional populations have gone extinct or are at the risk of extinction due to human-caused habitat loss. So this could be, we could put deforestation, we could put something else, because I do want to raise education, since we're going to have so many different species on this one. Land sharing versus land sparing. Emo. The emu. I always do shelter first. That's just kind of what I do. There's no real reason behind it. Just how it happens. I think these are one of the few birds that actually, like, sits down to sleep. The ostriches might do it, too. Because I'm so used to, like, the flamingos and penguins that stand while sleeping. Yeah, the cranes do, like, the one-leg thing, too. These are probably going to require a higher heat. I'm surprised that this says 37 degrees. Can Australia really get that cold? I'll do heaters anyway. Let's go to 80 inside. We gotta do each one manually, which is kind of dumb, but that's just the way it is. Alright, low short grass. And then more sand. Fade out those edges a little bit. Feeder. We have to do this in this order. This is how it is done. I always put the feeders in first because I don't want to forget. Because if I forget, then we're in trouble. It's a large animal. I feel like we could probably do the large water thing here if you're not in the way. Or not, okay. Bird brains. Bird brains. Let's start with the plants of Oceania. Stick with desert and grassland, Oceania. Big plants. I don't know if I need like a whole baobab. I don't know about that. Maybe a short, fat one though. Just right in the middle. Why not? Because this is too much, a little bit too much space anyway, so. Do. Come on now. Little grass. Golden sand sage. I was gonna say, there's gotta be like circles of it, or tufts of it, and there is. Because we can mix some of that around too. I just want the game to work so we can have fun. I don't want to deal with that's the only downside of franchise, I feel like, is like waiting for the server to not be stupid. Everything else about franchise mode is great. Everything else. Are these ghost fungus actually like a I guess they're a grassland thing? I do like these a lot, actually. It would be cool if there was a plant that the animals could eat or like chew on. Like edible bushes. I don't know why they didn't add that as a thing. Like at least for the bears or something. Just maybe under food enrichment. You don't even have to have it under like nature. Among Us. Do 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 do. Get these spiky plants. Little spiky. Don't step on those. I don't know if that's technically a type of cactus. I don't think so. That looks good to me. Food enrichment. Toy enrichment. I mean, we haven't even done research for these yet. Yeah, I haven't even done research. I didn't put these in a franchise build, did I? Maybe when we went back. Well, the good news is we can check on that right now. Take this person off of the Cayman. Yeah, Emu. Fennec Fox we must have done at some point too, because I'm at level 5 with these. And then that other vet can get training. Everyone needs to be level 2. That is my rule. Because that's like competent. That means they at least know how to do their job. I don't need like experts working in my zoo, but at least they can know what they're doing. The little foxes. It is time to put the plants in here. This is going to strictly be African desert. Hmm. More flowers. Flowers in the corner. You know, I'm probably gonna need that tiny little blueprint thing that we always use too. Just for the smaller rocks. Or maybe not. I might be fine without it. Got some sort of challenge complete. Maybe a breeding one? I don't know what our guest population is at, though. I hope the guests aren't breeding. That would be awkward. Sorry. Adopt exhibit species. Oh, that happened a while ago. I don't know why that popped up. Unless they had babies or something. Check how many bullfrogs we got. Oh, yeah, there's too many. That's why. The bullfrogs were having little tadpoles in here. We had an albino one in that other build we did in challenge mode a while ago. So yeah, if you're watching this over on the YouTube side and you're very confused about like the arid tropical DLC discussion, I'm way behind on like uploading and posting on YouTube. So I'm sorry about that. But if you're watching live, at the end of September, tropical and arid DLC comes out, and I think the most exciting things are the sloth and the dromedary camel. Like the regular, when you picture a camel in your head, that's the camel you think of. Getting that camel in this game is exciting because I'm not a big fan of the other one. If there's animals I love, there's also got to be animals I'm just not crazy about, like the maned wolf. I'm just not crazy about some of the animals just for one reason or another. Not the biggest fan of springbok either. Let's be real. But the boas are coiled up. They're ready to go for the day. Let me just do like barrier checks. This is good. This is good. That's good, and the others are brand new, so they should be fine. Work zone 2. Hey Bruce, what's up, bud? You want to see my fennec foxes? We just added these. They're very small. They are very cute, very tiny. Let's see. Food enrichment. Eat this stick. Throw a stick in there. Eat the stick. I think they may be mating, actually, is what they're doing. And the bubble machine! The return of the bubble machine! Bubbles, bubbles. And a tennis ball, too. So if you can't tell by the name of the stream, we're going through the alphabet. Sort of. Sort of. My African buffalo is asleep in the middle of the grass instead of in the habitat. I should probably put the bedding in here. But I think these tend to sleep anywhere. That is why I didn't do this earlier. A is for African buffalo, B is for Bengal tiger. The tiger just got food. We also have to check on if these are indeed shy, because I'm assuming they are. They're really small. There's no way they're comfortable with people, right? Yeah, they are. 1 to 10, shy. Life expectancy is 12 years, which is not that long for an animal. In terms of how the game works. But their maturity is 1 year, so something you gotta keep check on is the population of these, because I think 2 to 5 offspring, like every other month or something, is gonna be a problem. It's like low maintenance, but then the population is gonna be the thing about these guys. Bubbles! Play with the bubbles. Play with the bubbles. I have a friend that is obsessed with WoW. Like, obsessed with WoW. And I know almost nothing about it. I know almost nothing about it, and I want to keep it that way. No offense, but I'm glad people are enjoying World of Warcraft. I know, like, Classic came back, and it had, like, a big resurgence, so that's cool. That's cool that there's still stuff for people to do in a game that's so old and been around for so long. That's one of the benefits of, like, MMOs and live service games, is that you're getting content all the time, right? So that is really cool. There's, like, certain things I just, like, don't have time for. And getting into something like that, I don't have the time. That's what it's not. It's not like I don't want to get into it. I just don't have the time to invest in something else. Just simply don't. It's like the same as like D&D. People are like, "You would really like it." I'm like, I don't have time. I can only be into so many things. And that goes for everything. Like movies, music, whatever. I can only be into so much. I can't be into everything. I already have a lot of interests that are hard to keep up with. I think we're gonna go from here. The next one, I'm not really sure how it's gonna work out because we've already done Gharial. And gorillas are really hard to get early game. Let's see. There's one female that's conservation points, though. Like, it would be cool to get them, but yeah, this is the type of animal that's just like really difficult, super rare. Apes are always complicated in this game. It's just how it is. I would love one, but I don't think a female solo would do that great. Because it has to be 3 to 6. They like need a social group. And I don't want like a gorilla getting sick and then not being able to handle it. So we might have to find another animal for G. The new expansion is just a fresher breath air compared to the last stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good that new stuff is good stuff. Wait. Did they just add more? I have 1,000 conservation points. Hold on, they just threw up a male. If I get a male and female, I'm not going to be able to afford this. I'd rather have a male first. How much is 638 plus 567? More than I have. If only I could have released that animal like I wanted to. Oh my god. Yeah, the market is always changing, even if you're paused in game. If we could have let this caracal go, we would have been good. We would have been good. This isn't even that overpriced either. Did anything else have babies? I've kind of been stopping them from having babies. Maybe I should allow the zebras to breed or something. Yeah, maybe I'll allow breeding in here and then just try to get points from it. I don't think these two are related. I'm hoping not. That would be problematic. Yeah, no, they're in a harem. They're not in a family. Okay, we're good. We good. I can make this barrier either way. Do we want to do a lowercase g? You know what we could do is like a lowercase g and put like a river or water in there. Let's go up 1. Over 1. Over 2? Let's go up like that. This is gonna be tricky, dude. This is a tricky letter. Because how do we get the path around it? You know what I mean? Why do my first attempts at letters always look really bad? Yeah, maybe we'll do it in above. Maybe we'll do above case, like uppercase. That might be easier. It still has to be circular on top, though. The not enough time, you understand? Well, if I explain all the things I'm into... That's why you avoid these simulator games? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I'm really into simulation games. Simulation games, fighting games, single-player RPGs. Like, if I do that, and then have, like, a river, instead of a border shaping it, I think it'll look good. Because that's kind of what I did with A. I kind of made the pond. And with the B, it's like the shelter and the climbing stuff. There's different ways to go about doing this. I don't know what I'm going to do for pathing. I guess just go around the bottom here. I want to buy you, but I can't afford you. We're just gonna have to hope that there's breeding being done. There we go. Terrain. I used to really be like a huge cinephile. Like obsessed with movies. I mean, I appreciate films now, but I'm not like super obsessed with them anymore. This can't be super deep because gorillas can't swim. This is more for the environment than for the actual animal. Why does it keep getting deeper? Excuse me? Why did that happen like that? Are you, you're gonna go watch some anime you got hooked on? Yeah, anime is another thing that I don't have time to get into. But I hope you enjoy. You didn't say what anime it was, so I can't tell you if I've seen it or not. I keep trying to watch the newer Planet of the Apes movies, and I keep falling asleep. God damn it, I need to not watch it like right before bed. Why do I do that? Speaking of gorillas, why do I keep doing that? I don't need transparency. Alright, Fennec Fox is finished already. What a deal. I'm gonna need another water control thing out here. It's wrong way to use healing magic. I have not heard of that, but that's a great title for an anime. I wonder if I can get a staff path through the middle here. I forget the name of the one I watched with people recently that was like, it's all about food. Like cooking food, but there's like monsters. It's like they grow monsters instead of real food. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And it was super detailed about like the ingredients of the food. It just made me really hungry. That's all it did. You think I'll get Planet Coaster 2? Yeah, I think I will. I don't know. It's a 1% chance that I might get. Of course. What are you talking? Hello? Do you think you'll get Planet Coaster 2? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, possibly. As soon as it's available to actually purchase, yeah. It's already on my wish list. It's just not can't purchase it yet. But it looks really good. The most recent breakdown they did was like 35 minutes, and it looked good. Looked real good. Very impressed by what I'm seeing. The new pathing tool is probably the most exciting part because holy shit, the pathing is so bad in this game. I have to edit this a little bit more. You need Planet Zoo too? I mean, not for a while, but I am assuming that'll be a thing. Hopefully they implement that new pathing system, because that's what we need more than anything else. Gorilla! Go, go, gorilla! Go, go, go crazy! Go, 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 go crazy with the go, go, gorilla! What had babies? Something had babies over here. These are expecting offspring. These are expecting offspring. These are expecting offspring. The emus had a baby. Oh my god, look at the little stripes on it. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh my goodness. It's a baby emu. They had two. You can have 1 to 6 emus with one adult male. The social issues for the gorilla are going to be a problem. And there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. There's not really a whole lot I can do about it. We'll just have to earn points. But G for gorilla makes the most amount of sense. That's just the way it's gonna be. Yeah, I think so far there's also an instant queue system. I don't know if you saw the breakdown, but if you put like a platform for a ride, like a coaster or a flume, like the water slides, there's an auto queue button, and it just makes a staircase automatically, like instantly. It's so sick. I was like, oh my god, that saves us 10 minutes. Like, you don't have to use that tool, but the fact that it's in the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's huge. Anything that saves the players unnecessary time spent is a huge, like, quality of life thing. That's such a big deal, and people don't realize that in simulation games, because my issue is I don't have enough time to make a beautiful, amazing zoo. That's why we're doing letters of the alphabet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not making an amazing zoo to make an amazing zoo. I'm going through the alphabet so that we can get the research completed on every animal. Which is going to take time anyway, but anything that, like, is just, oh yeah, that should work that way. Quality of life improvements. Anything that saves the players, like, unnecessary 10 minutes of time. Like, just being able to layer pathing and have different pathing assigned and just clicking a button and stamping down a pool instead of having to carve out the pool by yourself. You don't understand. That's huge. That is, in fact, huge for Planet Coaster 2. Like, you just click and boom, and it works? What are we, Fallout? What are we, Todd Howard? Everything just kind of works? Like, that, yes. Pathing system, stamping, whatever, the stamp tool, yes. Give me more. I need it. Inject it into me. Thank you. You saw a thing today where there's a tool where it will put trees. Yeah, it's a brush tool for terrain and trees. Like you just brush tool and it places trees randomly for you. It's like you don't have to use that tool. You can micro detail and put every single plant down like I've been doing in this game. You can do that. But if you don't want to and you just want to be like, "Oh, I need some trees here." Boom. Paint them, done. Oh my god. It's not even like it's a whole, like, that's not even that big of a deal in terms of any other game, but in a simulation game where you're trying to build something, that is actually saving you like 10 to 15 minutes, and it'll still look good. That's the crazy part. It still looks good. It still looks good. I'm very excited for Planet Coaster 2. Just for those reasons. Just for that kind of stuff. That, to me, is more exciting than, like, any new ride. I don't care about water parks or new coasters or new rides. I'm like, give me pathing. Give me tools that are just amazing. That we should have had for years. I'm gonna do deforestation down here for the gorillas. These are about to have kids. Once we have some offspring, hopefully they'll grow up and then we can release them into the wild and get some conservation points so I can have another gorilla. That's kind of the goal here. This is supposed to be the letter G, by the way. I know it doesn't look like a G. And I apologize for that. But you're just gonna have to trust me on this is the letter G. G is for gorilla. If it doesn't look exactly like a G, that's because you're not looking at it the right way. I can put plants around the water to make it more defined too. Why is this like 100-degree water? Excuse me? Oh, is it intersecting with that one? Oh, I don't want that. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, how to split these. I've never understood how to do that. How to split the temperature regulations. Because obviously the dwarf caiman can handle higher temperatures than the gorilla. You need that for Planet Zoo? What, the plant painting tool? Yeah. Yeah, it would save you time. I would use it. I would definitely use it. I streamed the first Planet Coaster for like a year straight on this channel. There was just nothing left for me to do. Like, I literally built every theme park I could think of. Do 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 do. Okay. Gorilla. Tropical Africa gorilla. Tropical Africa gorilla. Now I know these can do like the hand over hand climbing, but they can't do advanced climbing. We've had gorillas before. Mm. Go, go, gorilla! K is for King Kong! We're learning our alphabet! If you want to learn your alphabet, this is the stream to watch. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, I'm cool if they can get up there. As long as they can't escape, I don't care, like, where else they climb, you know? Whatever! I do what I want. Yeah, getting the conservation points in time for the social need might be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm down for it. I'm down for, you know, putting some effort in to keep the gorillas, because I think they're worth it. They're a species you don't usually see in franchise, so we here. Alright, now for the trees. See, if I had that brush tool for trees, this would take like 5 seconds. This would actually take like 5 seconds of our time. Mangrove apple trees. Sausage trees. This is where, look at the sausages growing right off of them. What are those, by the way? Is this like is that a fruit? What's the deal with the sausage tree? Someone explain it to me, please. Do we have any plant experts in chat? I need to understand the sausage tree. Because I don't get it. I don't know if I'm supposed to understand it. But I want to. I just have questions. Why is it called the sausage tree? Because those things look like sausages, but they're not sausages. The schnarzberries taste like schnarzberries. Do 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 do. Do do. Because I like detailing with plants and stuff, but yeah, if I could save myself any time here, that'd be cool too. I don't mind doing it because I enjoy micro detailing and making the game and stuff look pretty. Like that, to me, this is part of the fun. Do, do. I like these little ferns too. Throw a couple of these all over the place. Do, 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 do. That is poop? He dropped a big poop. He dropped a big poo. Alright. So there you go. That. Everything's about to have more babies, which is also exciting. Because then maybe we can release some animals into the wild. I mean, it's gonna be a process, but we're here for the process. A leaf or two. If you don't like it, you can leaf. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna just move you, don't be mad. I'm just gonna take you off the rock for 2 seconds. Okay. So that's a whole lot of stuff for animals. But not a whole lot of stuff for guests, and we need to make the guests happy too. So what I want to do is pick a secondary food. We had Mexilante. Classic taco. Taco shop. Yeah, usually in my zoos I'll do like 2 drinks and 2 foods unless I want something else, you know? So in this one we're doing Bernie's Bakes and Tacos, cupcakes and Mexilante. And then there's a Just a Memento here, but I'll probably get a Looney Balloon somewhere else. Maybe here. Probably be a good place. That'll definitely drive profits if we do that. We now officially have our first vendor in this zone. They're pregnant, but nothing's been born yet. I need to throw a bathroom down here too. Another bathroom. But I'll probably just make a custom balloon shop or something. That'll be quick and easy. Looney Balloonies. These signs are always too large. But you can kind of see what this one says. There's already people there. If you want to make money in this game, balloons, for some reason. It's always like, it goes crazy. People love balloons. It's like $10 for a thing that you can just click on and pop and make them buy again. Look. I feel bad about that, actually. I feel bad that we did that, honestly. If you can pop balloons, it's confirmed to be a good game. guess this other bathroom will be over here. Look, one's flying away already, too. People lose them, you can pop them, it's like, why buy it? Look at it go. How do you let go of a balloon you purchased 2 seconds ago? How's that happen? We need to get you food. Look at it, he's going up here. Yeah, the king of his domain. They don't need a lot of climbing structure, and this does technically count as climbing structure. But I'll probably give him like 1 or 2 more things, just so he has it, you know? Like just like a low platform thing. Maybe something up here. Do. That's my 2 meter. Gotta have these secured. Come on. Come on now. Let's see. That should work. Where'd he go? Is he still up here? He's still up here. Stallone, Silverback. Yeah, that works. They're not really complex climbers, but let's see. Western Lowland Gorilla Research Level 1 includes toy enrichment, food enrichment, fun fact, and another toy. The Fennec Fox babies look almost exactly like the adults, but they're even tinier. Look at them. Hello. Their ears are, I guess, rounder when they're younger. And they don't stay small for long. These grow up in like a year, so it's like real fast in-game time of maturity. all their stuff is set. We didn't really need the research to make those happy. Some animals share a lot of the same, like, toys and stuff, so that's what that was about. I need to check staff real quick. Yeah. Probably another keeper. There's a lot of animals over here. And another mechanic. Just to be safe. Do 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 do. I don't even think this zoo is that bad. It just needs detailing and stuff to brighten it up. Somebody was doing like a happy dance. They were so excited about seeing an animal at a zoo. I hope that's what that person was doing. Otherwise, I don't know what was happening. Happened in a medical emergency. Just gotta check on these exhibits sometimes. I think I'm gonna put an exhibit over here for G, because there's a lot of like giant or Goliath species. Like we could do the giant leaf insect or the Goliath frog or Goliath beetle or whatever. One of those, just to add to that letter. Maybe. I think we'll probably have a few exhibits throughout this zoo. Just as like a bonus. But yeah. The letters are gonna be different shapes, so it's gonna look kinda weird. Like different sizes, because the animals require different amounts of space. Like obviously the dwarf caiman needs almost no space at all, so this is a tiny habitat. Even this habitat is probably too big for the dwarf caiman. But I needed to make the shape. Balloon! Pop it! Pop it! I can't click it. I keep clicking on the barrier instead. Click the balloon. There we go. There we go. Hey, come here, bud. Your food's ready. Gorilla. Oh, gorilla. Where did you go, Rilla? Here he comes. He's hungry. Me when I have a craving. Whoa! That was crazy. That was so cool. He did like a slow-mo jump. Awesome. I knew he could jump, but why was it in slow-mo? He's just gonna sit there and eat. He gonna eat for a little bit. I'll throw the other food thing down here so it's like far away from the food bowl. In case he gets hungry out there. Soccer ball. Some drums. Do 2 of those. Little beach ball. Two sprinklers. They need a lot of toys, huh? Get that grab ball, maybe. Three of those, just so you have them wherever. Alright, that's all set. The gorilla, besides the social need of having another one in there, is good. Make sure we save. Do the staff need this like info panel thing on their side? I don't think so. I don't think they do. Because that's like for guest information. I'm assuming that the staff are smart enough to understand what animals are in there. Let's see how much space this speaker will do. So we're looking for the letter G. Let's see. So for giant, we have giant cockroach, giant scorpion. For G, giant tiger snail, giant Malaysian insect, the Gila monster. That's probably a good choice, though, right? I don't think we've had a Gila monster in a while. The Gila. I think that's actually a good choice. In franchise mode for something that I'm probably not gonna use a lot, because I kind of sometimes this and like the Goliath frog I keep forgetting exist in the game for some reason. The Gila monster is a large species of venomous lizard native to the arid regions of southern United States and northern Mexico. They can often be seen scenting the air by flicking their tongue in and out of their mouth. This species is near threatened, often killed by humans out of fear, despite the fact that its too slow moving for it to be a serious threat to people. But they are indeed venomous. I think if they bite you, you'd be in trouble. There's a lot of lizards that are really dangerous, not because of like a venomous bite, but the bacteria that live in their mouth is like really dangerous. Gila monsters are solitary animals and only interact and mate to compete over other mates. 1 to 4. They live up to 25 years, as with most reptiles and stuff like that. They have a long lifespan. So we'll just throw 2 in here. And it's going to be weird to close these. But I might close these from the outside. I might do that. Because that's what I did with the other ones. And it looks better from the front because we're blocking off these corners that can't be seen anyway, really. But this one, I don't know. Path is on this side. Maybe only the back. Maybe we'll only close the back. Have like a picture background. They need really high temperature, huh? 98 degrees? With low humidity. Are they nocturnal? Is that why? Why is their humidity so low? Guess low humidity is like a dry heat though, so I guess that makes sense for desert. I don't know. Oh, that is not the button I meant to push. I swear to God, I'm really sorry. Luckily, the animals didn't go anywhere. And luckily this won't take too long to reset. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. You think having monster in their name helps? That's probably why people are scared of them. Why'd you call them that if you didn't want people to be afraid of them? Raise this to $18. I think we're gonna need another vet too. Because there's only one assigned to this. And you definitely need to do like wellness checks on babies. One of these emus is about to grow up. So once this happens, hopefully the game won't lag out and actually let me release this into the wild. This is a male too, so we're gonna have to get rid of it anyway. You can only have one male emu. Just ran between his parents' legs. So while we wait for this, I just want to quickly go over what is in the next DLC. As far as Arid Pack goes, it's the Adax, which is kind of like a horned antelope thing. The African crested porcupine, black rhino, Dama gazelle, desert horned viper, dromedary camel, sand cat, and the Somali wild butt. So donkey, the wild ass donkey. How many points do you give me for an emu? 19 points for an emu, baby. And the average price for a gorilla is around 500. Oh wait, there's a cheap female for 350. She's got decent fertility, but everything else is bad. The longevity is not good, and she's really tiny. And then in the tropical pack coming to console is the Asian water monitor, brown-throated sloth, the fossa, the Lar gibbon, and the red river hog. So, a decent variety of animals there. Fossa's kind of an interesting pick. See, which one of these emus is the baby? It won't let me get rid of any of the other ones. I don't know why. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that female gorilla to get in here. Start researching the Gila, the Gila Gila. Oh, this one's like in a cave thing in the back, in like a little hidey hole. How does it get out of that hole? It's completely stuck in there. At least this one's like up on the rock. Look at those claws, dude. It's got sharp parts on that. I don't know what kind of stuff we're unlocking for the emus. More toys and I guess fun facts maybe? Anyone want to learn a fun fact about an emu? Emus can reach a top speed of 29 miles per hour. The males incubate the eggs and care for the chicks. Hey, let's go. Supportive single fathers. Heck yeah. Emus are the only bird species with calf muscles. They do have strong legs. You don't want to piss off an emu. It will kick the crap out of you. They're so majestic. Okay. Let's get another small plant for around the zoo. Arrowhead bush. So that's an okay pick. Do. Hmm. Do. Right, what else we got over here? Large azaleas. Hmm. Sometimes you just gotta throw some flowers down for color. I think that looks pretty good. Is that female in here yet? There she is. Yeah, animals can be different sizes. Apparently this one's like a quarter of the actual size she should be, so she's real tiny. Somebody was showing where you can see like the records. I don't know where that is. Like the records of how large an animal is on the workshop. I don't even know what that would be under. Like I could see all the information about this one. I don't know where you see like the world record. I want to see where the largest animal has been. What's unconnected? Oh, the speaker for the... I almost forgot. Good thing I went through that menu. Yeah, you gotta get more education for that. Audio education for the leisured. Can they not mature if they're in the burrow? They're all sleeping in there. They might not be able to actually mature until they're out of the burrow. That's just how the animation works, I guess. Do 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 do. Well, it's been about 2 hours, so that means it's bathroom break time. I'll leave you guys with a view of one of our gorillas while I go pee. Enjoy. I'll be right back. She was just sitting and pooping. She wasn't doing a whole lot. I think the next problem is the letter H, because to my knowledge, and I could be incorrect, there's only one H animal, and it's hippo. And hippos, very complicated. They require a ton of space. Take the barrier out. Getting this barrier back to the way it was. Hippopotamus. Well, there is a male. This animal is being adopted for cash and cannot be released into the wild. $3,000. Yeah, we could have selected the pygmy hippo too. Where's this other quarantine? Let's put them in quarantine, so I have a place for them to be. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this one, because I think underwater viewing would be really cool. Like, we could go up. and then come back down and have like the middle part be the underwater. You know what I'm saying? I might do underwater viewing for this one, which is gonna be a hassle. Or we could do lowercase h. They need a lot of space, though. Like, it's probably gonna have to be twice the size of what I'm making here. I'm just throwing out an idea. I'm gonna have to resize this anyway. Yeah, like what if it's just a weird shaped H? Like that. Because they need a lot of space. Like, a lot. Like, an absurd amount of space. $1,700. Based on 2 adults. We need 1,500 land plus another 1,000 of water. It just might not be enough space. Yeah, the barrier heights are gonna have to be adjusted here anyway. Especially around the front. Because then this can be like the underwater viewing, but then terrain's gonna be a hassle. This is gonna be one of the most difficult ones to do, like just logistically. Where do we want water? Figure that out first. Probably, so like this half. But that's not enough. That's still not enough. It will smooth out the other edges. Gonna be a lot of rocks too. Yeah, it's not 1,000 meters of land, it's 1,000 meters of water and then another 1,000 of land. So I don't think this is gonna do it. Plus I'm not really sure this is deep enough. Don't they need deep water too? It's not really gonna be underwater mewing. Maybe I have to bring this whole thing down, dude. I have to bring this whole thing down. Yeah, this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream, this habitat, because it's going to be complicated. If I can get this water part, I don't want to move it down. That's the thing. I want to keep it where it is. I don't want to move it over. I don't want to have to push it over. I kind of like the way it's laid out. Oh yeah, wait till you see this part. This part's gonna be real fun. Because I have to try to make a staircase. And it's not gonna let me. Oh. Fun. Fun and fun. How is this gonna work? Can you not, like... Can you just not do this? What I'm trying to do. Just not allowed. I don't know how to do. This is so difficult. The only other way to do it is to raise all the terrain around this. Which would be way easier. But also would not look as cool. And I don't know how it would work from the bottom. Staircases in this game are just not something you can do. That says that's connected. Excuse me. Like, why is there just not a auto connection button? That's what I've never understood. Oh, wait a minute. Almost. That's not close. What if I did this? Okay, hold on. This is the fun part of the stream, I promise. I would like this to connect here, please. If I have to fuck up the main path to do it, I'll do it. Because I'd rather have underwater viewing work than not work. Like, why is it like this? Why is it so complicated? I can't even get it to be like too wide and go down. Like, it's just not a thing. You have to do it like originally from the middle. What about, oh wait, what about a bridge? How does that work though? Oh, I don't know how to do that. What if I bridge over? I still want, that doesn't really solve my problem of underwater viewing. But that would be way easier. Just make it, even like doing this and just making a staircase, it's so complicated. And I've never understood why. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's kind of going in every direction that it can. I was gonna do underwater, but it was literally fighting me so hard. I'd like those pathing tools now. I would like those pathing tools now. Hey, Geekat. Hope your evening is going well. Mine was until the letter H happened. Not even gonna go underneath. We're just gonna null barrier that. Which means I'm probably gonna have to build this out too. not really gonna look like an H. Gonna look like an odd-shaped square. The water can go underneath. I don't care about that. Do. If you want to see what we've done today, we did E for emu. We did F for fennec fox. I think they're all in the burrow. Oh, nope, there's one out here. What you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what it's doing. It's just staring at the ground. As you do. And then G for gorilla. Gorilla. And Gila monster, apparently, is over there, too. And then we were going to do hippo underwater viewing, but it was just not... It was not agreeing with me on the underwater viewing, so instead we're going to, I think, do a bridge. And this is not even going to be the right size. This habitat is going to suck. Could try to bend this one out a little bit. I mean, I know I'm gonna need more space because the hippos require so much space. Let's see. Animal research for the Gila. Get a hiding place in the back. Hippo in quarantine. Something has escaped. The caracal again, even though you said you couldn't escape from here. I don't want to have to get rid of the shelter. They keep jumping on this shelter and then jumping out. Look at that. But they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to be doing this. What if I get the other angle? Or I'll just get rid of the shelter. So you guys want to keep escaping constantly. It's not enough water. It's almost enough, but not. If I get rid of this land right here, it should be okay, though. Probably gonna need a separate water thing because I did not plan out the areas of these. I'll just put it down here somewhere. If this path is gonna continue out that way. Well, just throw these in and see what they do. Well, just on the fly. I don't want to spend all day on the hippos, but like I said, hippos and gorillas, not the easiest animals to deal with in this game. ATMs. On an ATM machine. I'll give you an ATM machine. If they want it, we'll get it. A, B, C. D through H. Because I think D is technically part of this work zone. Even though they could technically share. Yeah, it's not even reading that there's water. Not even reading that there's water. Oh, they need so much more. There's already people up here too. We could curve it and make a lowercase h. Or bring this down and move this back. Could do that too. That would not be the worst idea. This might have to move anyway. Terrain tools are not always your friend. There's a guest in the habitat. Excuse me. How do I move you? Oh, she got auto moved. Okay. Because if I can get the hippo to be able to crawl up here, that would be good. Yeah, I want it to be able to get up to these areas here. And I know I'm gonna need more water. I know. I think we're gonna have to just push this back. It's floating on the water. See, it can go underneath there and it can go over here. Which is fine, I guess. If it can get over there, that's great. Where did the other hippo go? Did you rebox it? Now I'm gonna have to look for it. Okay, I got rebox over here. Almost. We're almost there. Almost. Yeah, all the staff stuff's gonna be on the right side here. So I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about where the staff can get to. Like this, it's just so much. They just need so much space. This is one of the animals that needs the most amount of space. They're super territorial. But if I can get this one done, then it's done and we won't have to worry about it. Because I feel like hippos are pretty common on the animal market. You know what I mean? Like it's not one of those things that's hard to find like the gorilla. I mean that's it right there. There you go. I don't know why they can't get to the edge of this. And I hope it's not another terrain glitch. But they don't really need to. Save. Save! Make sure it's saved. Make sure. Oop, wrong button. It's okay. Everything's fine. So I might have an animal talk or something up on the bridge. Or maybe, I don't know. I think we can edit this out a bit. We're gonna have to redo this whole barrier on the bottom. Sorry, it wasn't perfectly straight anyway. There you go. Yeah, what's the barrier strength of the thick glass? It's grade 4. What do the hippos need? It's not, you're not escaped. Shut up. God. Why do you do that? Why? This one's completely underwater. Which means it's deep enough. Yeah, they don't deep dive, but they will dive underneath and just hang out under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's more about the animals than the letters themselves, so if it doesn't exactly look like an H, that's okay. It's an H with one fat side. One really fat side. Fat-sided H. I mean, the G doesn't look like a G. So. Use your imagination. Yeah, there's no... But we need power and water over here. Two, three, four, five, six. That's the edge of the map, by the way. This is literally against the edge of the map, so I can't really put a whole lot. I need to be going back up. But I also need, like, a generator back here. I know. Because I also need the water control. Water control, water temperature. So this will be 2 or 3 more over. 1, 2, 3, and then go up. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely the end of the path. And this goes back up. Probably all the way. Somehow reconnects with this one. Yeah, connecting back to that is going to be a BH. I don't know if we're putting anything in between either. How restrictive are these barriers? I don't think the emu's not shy, right? Can we do glass all around the emu? It's confident around people. Did you know that in the 1930s, the Australian government attempted to utilize their military to cull the emus? Yeah, the Emu War. It was a real thing. The emus of war. They battled. They fought the tanks. I'm gonna have to redo that. That's gonna be fun too. Because that was such a specific curve, but now it's gone. At least my E looked like an E, kind of. I think we're there. I think we did it. The letters are getting worse as the alphabet progresses. That's actually how it goes. Luckily, the next letters are kind of easy. Was this on the same grid as that? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're just gonna cross over. Yeah, that's definitely on that grid. I mean, we could do that, but I don't really understand. Yeah, that works. We're just gonna disconnect this so people don't wander aimlessly. Although they have to go over the bridge and the bridge is connected, so I guess that doesn't matter. If they get lost, they get lost. That's their problem. Oh boy. Path lighting. Carrying this over. We're gonna have to select a different one for the bridge, probably. But these do kind of snap here. So maybe not. Get this. On the inside. Do 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 do. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Need to look this up. Yeah, grade 4. Grade 4. What is your preferred temperature? 50 to 100. Okay, they'll be fine in there then. This took literally like an hour just to get the stupid hippo thing. Just to get the hippos happy. If you're telling me they can't drink from the pool, like if they can't drink from their own swimming water, then we're gonna have a problem. Other things have had babies probably from since then, right? Yeah, these are mature. I need to release these because I need points. We just don't have a lot. We gotta hope our gorillas get along. She's not pregnant yet. But the buffaloes and zebras were. Yeah, there's 2 babies here. This one's infertile. And, oh, maybe because it's elderly now. My buffaloes might be getting old. That's a little calf. That's a mini cheeseburger right there. Only one baby zebra. Hippo level 1. Got the basking lamp over there. I wonder if they go right underneath. I hope they do. Boop. How are we gonna deal with security up here? Because I'm assuming they can throw food off the bridge, which would suck. That would make me really unhappy. But, we're using this. Did someone break the sign? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that could happen. I thought that was like trash on the ground, and then I realized it was somebody broke the sign telling them not to feed the fennec fox. Wait, what does this say? Wait, what? This animal is preventing other animals from breeding? Maybe it's jealous. Why would it do that? Oh, it's infertile. I was like, what? It's preventing them from breeding because it can't breed. That makes sense. That makes more sense than the way I was thinking. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll have glass down here, glass in the front here, and then probably glass on this side. Do 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 do. But I really want to like force them up to this bridge, and then we'll have like a talking point up here. Because I don't know how I would have done the underwater viewing. I was going to have it go down and just settle there, but then, I don't know.
Offspring expected in July of year 13, so only a couple months in game till we get a baby gorilla, which is exciting.
Jeez. My whole headset's falling over. Yeah, that place rock over here. Mm-hmm. They're making noises. I don't know why. Are these good noises or bad noises? Do. No. They don't like those. They don't even like these. This is not even in the habitat. Shut up. That one's like around the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna do some rocks around the edge here just to make it look better. Do all right, hippo. Do Savannah Rock right around the edge. You're gonna give me a hard time? Or are you gonna be nice to me? Alright, so right near this plant. Got it. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Rotation. As long as it looks like Africa, I guess. I don't want to put too many rocks in here because that takes up the space that they need, and they need a lot of space. Whoop. You won't even see these. But that's okay. The point is that they're there. I know I had food, which means we're gonna need another drink. Which means... I don't remember if I copied this one. What did I copy? No, I didn't. Classic coffee. Street Fox coffee. This gives your guests energy so that they can walk around more and stay in your zoo longer. So if that's there, then we need a drink. Well, that tree is there. I feel like this is too far away. And these paths are fucking this up. What if I move this one? I think the paths are gonna screw these up no matter where I put them. Unfortunately. Like, I guess I could do it this way. That's not the worst position. And then... another Bernie's. I should have. Oh, I should have just copied the whole thing and brought it over. I guess I didn't think of that. Oops. It's okay. Well, we can have separate blueprints. That's fine. I'll bring the light over too. Why not? Classic cupcake. Well, now I have this forever in case we ever need it again, but I don't think so. I don't think I'll be picking the cupcakes too often. I don't remember. I'm assuming sugar gives a bit of energy too. There's probably a way to check that though. Guests are not happy. Guests are very thirsty. Well, this is a problem. Why is this broken? What is wrong with this one? Something over here is broken. This power not reaching out here is annoying too. Because now there's going to be like a pointless staff path here. These things should work, though. Maybe. Guess think what? They think tickets are underpriced. Okay, let's go up to $20. Yeah, thirst is down, but we could probably throw a couple vending machines all over the place. That would help a lot. We had juice. Just like Pip Shot juice. Where was that juice? Where did I put it? Yeah, there's only one here. And it's gonna come with a bathroom. I'm bringing the bathroom with me. Shop and toilet. Probably don't need the bathroom attached to it, but that's what's happening. Because I don't think I can put this down if the path is there. Like, I want to put this here and just cut it in half, but I don't. I don't think the game will let me do that. Do. Oh, now hold on. I picked the wrong I need a vendor, not a mechanic. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably going to be a separate work zone because there's so much stuff already here now. It's usually how it goes. Giovanni selling pizza. Do. Selling pizza. Selling chops. Selling pip shot juice. Selling tacos. Making money. There's no pizza. I don't know why I said pizza. Maybe I was thinking of adding pizza. But it doesn't matter. I think I will throw a couple of these around though. It has to be something else. Because we already have coffee. Did someone say tacos? Yeah, I had a delicious taco earlier today. I made tacos. Today. Milkshakes from a vending machine. What do you think of that? How's that sound? That kind of sounds gross. Vending machine milkshake. Just gonna throw a couple of these around. I did mention pizza. Vending machine pizza. You could get a vacuum sealed slice right there. I'll show you all the animals we added in a second. If you can be patient with me, lady, I'll show you all my new animals today. I just need to assign these things. Alright, so for the letter E, we added emus. And they are here. Look at all of the babies. Oh, they had a full flock of them. Oh my gosh. I've never seen so many little emus. How many at a time can they have? I thought it was only one, but it says 1 to 5 offspring per event. Oh my goodness. Is this one asleep? What's this one doing? Look at this one. That one's sleeping? They had all 5, I guess so. If you like cuteness, beware, because the next animal is the fennec fox. F for fennec fox. There's a couple in here too. I think some are probably in the burrow, as always. Yeah, there's one in there. It's in the burrow. But yeah, fennec foxes. G for gorilla. And this is our first baby gorilla. So that's kind of important. Look at it. Oh, he stood up. He stood up. Here's our big daddy silverback. This dude like jumped in slow-mo. It was really cool. I might have to go back and clip it because I've never seen it. I've never seen a gorilla jump like that in the game. And then H is for hippo. And we were just adding some rocks and stuff to the hippo enclosure. I'm gonna put a guest interaction thing up here. Guest talk or something. I don't know if the seating will really work. Like, if they sit up here, it's not like they're gonna be able to see the hippos. We'll just have standing room only, it's fine. Hippopotahopabotahopalopalopomus. Hip Hop Anonymous. Right now, there's a hippo in your city. Look at that hippo sleep. You guys know you have a shelter, right? They don't care. They don't care about the shelter. They don't care about the shelter. Oh, I think our adult emus are starting to fight. Let me fix that real quick. Get some of these conservation points back. Overpopulation. Okay, so basically all those baby emus grew up all at the same time and then got sent away. Because we can only really have so many. They're very picky about the population in here. Some animals just are that way. I guess because the emus are like a really territorial species, just like the hippo. Hippo don't like anybody. Let's make sure they get some food. You want a watermelon? I will give you a watermelon. They can squish the watermelon. They can squish the watermelon. Oh, we also have the Gila monster, by the way, for an exhibit species over by the letter G. See? It's got a little hidey hole. It's hiding in its hole. And then this one's like under a rock. These haven't had babies yet, though. I think these were all set with enrichment and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're fine. Just the hippos need like a toy or something. I'm surprised Rubber Ducky's not on their list. You would think it would be. We're gonna do some Blue Lotus around the edges here. And if we had all day, we could do more, micro detailing around the edge and stuff. But you get the idea. It's under the water too. There should be an underwater African plant somewhere. Yeah, I guess it's the eel grass. This grows at the bottom of the water. At the bottom of the water. Where nobody sees. At the bottom of the sea. It's looking good. It's taken a while just to get the hippos happy. Gorillas and hippos are more complicated. Luckily, the next letter is easy. I for ibex, no problem. We're done. It's an animal we've already had before. So I just throw it in there. It'll be good. I could probably do it right here. Just a rectangle. The letter I. Put like the shelter on one end and you're good. I don't think they need that much space either. I could actually probably do it right back here. Get this new works done started. Do. Done. Letter I completed. I mean, tell me no. Tell me that's not the letter I. This was the plan all along. The position of this other staff room is going to be tricky, though. Because I don't... Like, I could squeeze it in here, but then there's no space. And the impact reaches over. Okay. I don't understand why it's like doing that to the path. But you know. We need another one of these. Keeper. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those zookeepers? Lady, did you get a shout out? We'll give you a shout out. You're always here for the zoo streams, and I really appreciate that. I know you enjoy watching it, so that makes me enjoy doing it more. This better be the right size for an ibex. There's a million animals and it's impossible to remember all the information, but as long as it's not that much space. Yeah, it's only 390. I didn't think it was a lot. We're gonna go with 3. I just spent my conservation points to get the male. But this is something we can do real quick and easy. New work zone. This is going to be I through who knows how far we'll get. Now, what do we do with J? Because there's no Jaguar in the game yet. And it's not in the next DLC. What do we do with J, guys? The only animal in this game that starts with J is Jaguar, and it is DLC that's not available on console yet. Do. I knew we would run into a letter that I can't really do. I think J is the first one alphabetically that we can't really do. Unless there's something else that I'm forgetting, but I don't... Oh, Japanese macaque! Of course. Of course. Let's go! We have a J animal. Aha! Alright, we're good. And there's no kangaroos yet, so I think we're doing Komodo dragon for K. And then M is gonna be, maybe like monitor lizard, like Nile monitor. That would be NNM. Nile monitor. MN. MNLOP. QRSTU11. I know my numbers. I didn't have a stroke. That was a joke. That was a joke, not a stroke. But we do need staff over here. I'm just gonna hire a bunch of them. This shop is over here too, right? New staff! New staff! It's okay to have free roaming caretakers and security guards. We're good. We gotta check on our baby zebras and stuff now. We gotta go check on the zebras. A is for a bunch of zebras in here. Because there's 2 juveniles, and as soon as they grow up, they're moving out. Look at him. He's all covered in mud. They come over here and they roll around in the mud. My buffaloes are getting old. This says it's 20 years old. And they live up to 22, so we might need some new buffaloes soon. I haven't checked on the tiger in forever because it seems to be just doing fine on its own. Elderly, yeah, the Bengal tiger might need to be replaced at some point. They live up to 15. It is 15. Any day now is going to be the tiger's last day. We should maybe look for a new one. Please don't be behind conservation points. Just let me buy it for money. God damn it. What are we gonna do in franchise mode when the tiger's gone? If we could throw a bongo in there or something, I don't know. B for bonobo. B for... There's not an animal in here, I'm sorry. Ibex, let's go! So the Alpine Ibex is an animal we've had several times in multiple zoos throughout franchise. When franchise went to Europe, of course, these were featured. And we had them in a couple challenge mode builds. They're just fancy mountain goats. And other than iguana, this was this was the only choice, and an exhibit for an iguana does not count. It has to be we're doing habitats for the letters. We do have a few exhibits as bonus. Bullfrog, boa constrictor, Gila monster. Well, I could throw an iguana over here, though. We could do that. I'd be okay with that. I'd be down for an iguana. There's two different kinds, right, in the game, so I get the, like, classic green iguana would be cool. Let me just bring... Oh. Server crashed. That's how you know it's been 4 hours. On the dot, exactly 4 hours. It's like they knew. They knew that my stream would be ending soon. We get like 4 or 5 letters done a stream, which actually makes sense because it usually takes me like an hour per habitat. With everything included, like building it, setting it up, getting the plants enrichment, all that stuff set up takes about an hour. So let's copy this. Oh, I have to put I didn't put a sign on for this one. I don't know if there is a sign. I don't think there's a sign for the Gila monster. Is there? I don't know if there's a sign for lizards either. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's okay though. It's in there, that's all that matters. Before we even do anything with the Ibex, let me just throw this down so I don't forget, because we're gonna end streams soon. Here it is. I'm gonna split this somehow. No. There we go. Yeah, they can access it from the back if they need to, but it doesn't matter. So, yeah, there's the lesser Antillean iguana, and then there's also the green iguana. So I'll get the green one. I think classic green iguana is the way to go here. Temperature was perfect by default. That's kind of crazy. Look at it. There's one, and there's the other sitting in the water. You could sit here and play Where's Waldo, because they blend in with all the scenery. Lizard Gang! Lizard Squad! No, not Lizard Squad. Lizard Gang. We don't want Lizard Squad involved here. Yeah, Ibex has already been complete. We're still working on the Dwarf Cayman. D is for Dwarf Cayman. I don't know if you saw my little Dwarf Cayman. But it is very hungry. Even though the fish is like 2 feet away from it, it doesn't want to crawl out and go fish. It don't want no fish. Ibex. Food. Oh, we'll give them that climbing rock in here too. Finally, I can use that climbing rock. This is the perfect excuse to use that climbing rock. We should put it on this end. Oh my god, what just happened? Well then. Talk about restrictive. Holy God. Are you serious? This is the second stupidest thing I've seen today. Are they real with that? That's absurd. Can they even traverse onto it? Oh my god. Hello? It's not even like lit. It's not even lit up like they can. I hate what it does to the ground around it. This game does some weird stuff. I mean, we'll worry about this next time. But, all that matters is... they're in here. There's a little scarecrow for you to eat off of. If they can climb up there, great. If they can't, I don't know, we'll have to get rid of it. They should just be able to jump on there. But it's like not blue. I don't know if it's supposed to be blue. We'll fix it next time. But yeah, I think it took us a while to deal with G and H, and everything's kind of blending in, so that's good. It doesn't look like a bunch of random numbers. It kind of is looking like a zoo, which is part of the goal as well. I don't want it to look super stupid at like first view. When you see it from above, I don't want it to look like somebody wrote out the alphabet. I just, we're also kind of picking the placement of the letters, like B is over here and E is up here, so it doesn't matter what the order is. But we are going alphabetically in order. So the next will be, I guess, Japanese macaque, and then maybe some type of lemur for L. M is kind of a toss-up. There's a couple options for M. I'm thinking maybe Malaysian tapir, maybe monitor, like water monitor. But then K is Komodo dragon, so there's a lot of reptiles happening here. Either way. That is gonna do it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow for another live stream, and next week for, hopefully, more Planet Zoo. I'm excited for the Arid and Tropical DLC at the end of September.